So I left notes for myself because there was a series of things that were problematic and needed to be adjusted. Chief among them are the presence of more rockets than I can actually fire, given the amount of silos I have. So we're going to be making some silos, among other things. But also we got to fix sulfuric acid and fix titanium alloy. And I've got rearranged poles on my list. Maybe we start with that. Maybe we make a silo, so I'm actually firing off more rockets. And then we go rearrange the poles, because I should probably try not to... I'll rearrange one pole at a time, because I don't want to mess with my power too much. But yeah, we should do that. We should do that thing. Alright, so first off, let's plop another one of these down. Assuming I can figure out how to make them. How do I make a vertical launching silo? Artificial star. What is the deal with this thing? I could make one, in theory. That's an interesting thought. It looks like it provides a lot of power. That's cool. Why is it over here instead of under power? That's an interesting choice. Okay, so we need some lenses and some quantum chips. Well, all right. Lenses and quantum chips. I know where these things are. I think I know where these things are. Do I know where these things are? I know where lenses are. That's a start. Check it out. It's lenses. Looks like we're actually going through lenses at a decent clip. Good job. Wow, we're actually capped here, huh? Ah, excellent work. Excellent work. All right. Is that because purple is the problem, or yellow? Probably. Anyway, I want like a few lenses. That should be fine. And quantum chips. That'll do. They're all backed up. Amazing. I did notice, actually. Oh, interesting. E is just inventory on its own. Cool. I like hotkeys. I have a bunch of these silicon components that are only good for making more silicon. So maybe I just want to make more silicon. Clean those out of my inventory. Cool. Alright, now can I make a rocket? I totally can. Do it. Second one. Sure. The more the merrier. Let's go get these planted. Oh, look at it go! Look at it go! It's forming up so nicely. Hang on, we gotta take a second look at the Dyson sphere. It's really starting to build. Ooh, so this is actually gonna complete. Ah, nice, nice. So the big Dorito chips are actually a decent way to build this out. It's less nodes in terms of the amount of nodes that I need to cover a given space, but it will cover the entire space with solar sails. So that's delightful. That's wonderful. That's good news. That's thrilling. Really, the best part about this is I can now feel good about covering the sphere with Triforces, right? It can just everything can be this shape, all over the rest of the sphere. Big triangles. I don't know if having more nodes gives more benefit, right? Like, I can look at this node and see its power generation, right? 339, 375. And then if I compare that to, like, these nodes... This one's at 50? Unbelievable. Because, like, I'm comparing this whole space, right? With this space with slightly more nodes, but eventually the same number of solar sails. So if I look at this, well, that's going to be pretty much the same, right? That one should be pretty much the same. That corner versus this corner, once this corner is filled in. Or this corner. That one's 13.2. And this one's 21.9. Why? Probably because of these. Okay. I'll believe that. So, just like, without doing any math at all, it looks as if having the extra nodes is just dividing up the power amongst that space. So not really doing anything beneficial. Great. Getting power sooner when the shell chunk is done. So the nodes are a... The nodes do provide power on their own, but not a whole lot, I think. Mostly they're just going to be anchors for sails. I think. Not entirely sure about this. A lot of this is guesswork and hearsay. Anyway, we are dropping some more of these bad boys. I think it's like this. That looks like it'll plant correctly. Great. This is a little awkward. Far over, like, will this work? Let's see if that works. Perfect. Alright. And I hate this a very small amount, but I do still hate it. So... do that, please. And also this. And this, does this line up perfectly? I think this lines up perfectly. So the next one will also have one on this line. And then this is like asymmetric, and I hate it. So please fix. Please fix. And somebody's got to take these rockets that I now have in my inventory. So please take them. Oh, they're not going to fit. Fascinating. I guess I dump them back onto here? Okay. Sure. Honest, I think we do it this way. And then you take these rockets, and then we give you a sorter. And then also we give you a power. Yep, and that keeps lining up. That's great. Alright. Now we are cooking, as they say. What's up, Cryptomancer? These guys still ain't moving super fast. We could have more of these, apparently. How much of these am I producing? Producing one of these a second. And in theory, we want to be consuming... Wait, how many? If I have 8 of these, then 3 of these should be exactly consuming all my frames. Is that right? Is that math right? Is it too early for math? Every 6 seconds, I make one of these. So with 3 of these, every 2 seconds, I make one of these. And I'm consuming 2 of them during... Yeah, so 1 a second. The tech finished. Did the tech finally finish? We can now cover the Dyson sphere completely. I think the only tech that's left now is white. I think all that's left is white tech. Which means we must once again rearrange my my science facilities. All right. Hey, science facilities, I got some work for you to do. All right. I'm not sure how badly I'm going to need to rearrange this. But if this becomes this, lack of material. Whoa! It needs antimatter in order to make white science. I did not know this. There were some question mark boxes in the tech tree, yes. They are not yet available for research. They don't exist. They're not real. Okay, well, white science apparently requires more than I expected. That's unfortunate news. Unfortunate news. Alright, so we need to start making antimatter. This one. Which means we need photons, which means we need ray receivers to be doing the thing. Okay, well, that, ladies and gentlemen, that changes things. That changes things. I don't know what to do about this. I'm going to let it sit for a bit. We're going to rearrange the poles here. And I think what I'm going to do with these rail ejectors is send them to the other planet. Well, that's loud. I think all of these rail ejectors are just going to go somewhere else. And we're just going to fill out this pole with ray receivers. Yes, well, the problem is I need to create antimatter, and that's done via ray receivers. So we need to fix the ray receivers before I can do anything else. And the other problem is moving a ray receiver wrecks my power, because they get bonuses for just being active for a continuous period of time, which means moving it means it's no longer continuous receiving, which sucks. Sucks. And then on top of that, I'm going to have to switch some of these over to making photons. Alright, well... Alright, we can work with this. Neat little flower all around the pole. My love of symmetry is going to get me in trouble. So how bad is my power wrecked now as a result of this shifting around? We went from like 610 to 560. This is where things get a little trickier, because now it's harder to fit things into the grid. Fortunately, with science not doing anything, my demands are a little bit lower. Alright, well, that I can just do this is pretty appealing. So we might just go do this on the other pole, and then figure out how to do, antimatter somewhere else. Really, the ideal thing would be find a tidally locked planet and set up a Dyson sphere and ray receivers there for antimatter. Because it's going to be a lot easier to manage conveyor belts. But like if I wanted to switch this one to photon generation, for example. So this is now receiving power. That power is no longer going into power generation. It's going into creating critical photons. Interesting. Interesting. I made a critical photon! Critical state between energy and matter and easy to split into positive and negative proton pairs. Soon you'll be able to store the star's energy as antimatter. Will I? So what's the next step there? I've made a critical photon, and then I have to split the photon into antimatter? Where's antimatter on this list? This thing? Mass energy storage. Oh, it generates more hydrogen! Great! Great! Hydrogen. Okay, cool. So 2 photons make a 2 hydrogen and 2 antimatter. And then This has energy potential. I can use it for as a power source. And I can also use it for the other thing. Alright, and then where... Cause like... Okay, so it's just the top and bottom of it, right? And if I wanted to be pulling out of some of these more central sources... Like I could do... It's just belts are so weird out here, right? Oh, it's just coming straight out of it. This isn't a thing that works with sorters, it just belts directly out. I see. Okay. So these are different from other things. Okay. Is that better or worse? I don't know. If they're having the photon pairs creating hydrogen antimatter, then it's creating anti-hydrogen. Sure. I'll believe that. Need more deuterium things to sink all that hydrogen into. It's true. It's very true, actually. That's not a lie. Well, my science is all here. So this is pretty much a straight shot to the science. If this is where I wanted to do the thing. And I am definitely going to need to rearrange this stuff in order to do things a little bit differently. Because we are going to need 3 rows of things separately on each side to make the thing, right? Because this has 6 inputs. This requires 6, is so silly. Requires 6 inputs in order to make the thing. Why are we doing this? All the colored science into a logistics tower? Maybe. That would also work. Green is already in a logistics tower. So all of the others could definitely just go into a logistics tower. That would be fine as well. Ship it to the antimatter generators. Now there's a thought. Mass energy storage is done in a particle collider. Okay. All that land? Yeah, it's at the pole. It's at a place where the land is garbage. This is terrible land. This is the worst land. Nobody wants to do anything with it. I don't know how fast I'm going to need to be generating this. So this is 15 seconds to generate one thing. Which means if I wanted 1 white a second, which is using up 1 of each thing a second, and relying on how many of these need to be making antimatter for 1 a second. Oh, the speed of this changes based on the continuous receiving. This is going up because this is going to get faster and faster as it's receiving more power. And what does a graviton lens do here? Does it make it do it faster? If I stick 1 graviton lens Where do I select exactly one? Thank you. Yep, it doubles. It doubles. I think it's doubling the power that it's taking as well. Like if this goes into photon generation. Yep. Okay. So it's doubling the amount that it's taking from the Dyson sphere, as well as the. All right. So it's putting a graviton lens here is the same as building a second one of these. Got it. No need to ever do that. I just as soon build a second one of these instead of add to my supply chain and try to figure out how to put graviton lenses in these things. It looks like it'll eventually land at 8 a minute. How much is 8 a minute? Oh, I need a... Haha. Eight a minute is how many a second? Math pending. 4 every 30 seconds. 2 every 15 seconds. 1 every 7.5 seconds. 1 every 7.5 seconds. So I'll need like 8 of these. Doing photon generation. To provide... 1 antimatter a second. Which I actually do not have the Dyson sphere coverage for yet. That's going to be a bit slow. Alright, alright. Oh, the angles on these things. But okay, I can handle that. That's fine, probably. And we can just look at how much the planet is using and toggle based on that. Too much hydrogen. Alright. Local demand, that's probably correct. You are also local demand. Do not supply locally. We have local supply. We have hydrogen at home. I'm just gonna need to go, like, tour the entire planet and look for every tower that's dealing with hydrogen. Figure out what they're doing. Hydrogen is such a mess. Alright, I think how I'm going to do this... is this can get shifted. Which direction is this going? This is going that way. Where is this coming from? Over here. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, it can still get shifted. What is it running into? Do it that way. And now I have a little bit more space free here. This is being awkward, so let's rearrange this. And also this, I think. Like that. So this can stay high here. Connect there. I think I might have screwed this up again. Do I need this space here? No. No, I don't. However, regardless how I do this, I'm going to need to be able to output the white science. So this is going to need to be not like directly adjacent, but one off to the side, so I can run a path through here for the white science to come out. And then we're going to need to run photons down here. And then the white science alone can go to wherever I'm doing something with white science. Alright. Colliders. Oh, literally just one collider will produce an antimatter a second. Great. That's good news. That's the best news I've had. Alright, make me a collider. Go. And then we just need to feed the collider with enough of the thing. Which, you know, shouldn't be too bad. And it can come down thusly and end up here. And then we'll give it good sorters, because everybody deserves a good sorter. Great. Now I just got to figure out where the white science is going to go. Where is the white science going to go? Also, these can stack. I don't know why I've decided to have such flat blue science produced, because I never came back to it is why. It's been doing the thing that it's been doing for like the entirety of this game, and I never rearranged it. Alright, particle collider gonna come down here. and provide antimatter. All the way down here? How do if I'm planting a particle collider, what does that look like? What is it colliding with? Here. Oh, colliding with the belt, sure. Colliding with and or needs foundation support. Alright, well, I think I do this down here. And we can have you outputting to here. Oh, and I still have to output goddamn hydrogen. Where's the hydrogen gonna go? The hydrogen is gonna go the same place all the rest of the hydrogen is going. Hydrogen can actually just hook into this, probably. Yeah, it seems fair. That one's hydrogen. And this is 0.75 a second, which is actually insufficient. So we're going to need a better sorter for that. So this will do. All right, now, please do the thing. I used the Dirac inversion mechanism to create antimatter containing very powerful energy, which came from the Dyson sphere. If you can find a way to use it, you'll definitely benefit from it. I am in the process of trying to find a way to use it, is what I am doing. Alright, so now this needs to go out here. And now we are, in theory, producing white science. Lack of material. I mean, you're not wrong. Product stacking. Okay, I can understand why that would be problematic. And we're definitely going to need more than this. Hey, my first universe matrix. Boy, this sure is a stream of firsts. Now we can explore all its mysteries. Look at all these milestones. I haven't done fusion power. I don't know if I care. I haven't done an artificial star. I might care about that. And then there's all the, like, random ores that exist out in the world that I haven't found. Like, that's... alright, whatever. It's fine. We've hit many of the available milestones. Not all, for sure, but many. Look at it go! It's making the white cubes! Yeah! We need to do something with the white cubes, though. Can I... Presumably, I want to send the white cubes on an appropriate journey via the cunning use of belts. Where am I sending the white cubes? Well, I've got a minimum of space over here. How about we just send the white cubes here? I'm actually not opposed to this. So what are we researching now? We could win the game, or we could start on all of these infinite sciences. Infinite sciences. Mecha core energy. Energy circuit. +1 megawatt mecha fuel power. Increase the recovery speed of mecha core energy. Oh, I do like that. I also like having more construction drones. There's a lot of things I like, it turns out. Ray transmission efficiency feels like a big deal. Logistics carrier engine. Oh. Let's start with Vane's utilization, actually. That seems like the best thing to do for now. Alright. So, if we do... this. Is this gonna work? Alright. And it's not burning through these exceptionally quickly. Which means we could stack here and feel good about that. And this is picking up 100% of the antimatter. Antimatter's not going anywhere else. Of course, we're not producing that much antimatter right now, so I guess that's understandable. Alright, you, friend, are also going to generate photons. 6 a minute. It's not the number I was looking for. I thought it was going to be more than that. Alright. 6 a minute is... 10 of these makes 1 a second. And then it's also pulling from the, like, you can see the Dyson sphere status, right? Now it's, another one. We don't have enough Dyson sphere power to generate another photon here. Alright, well, we're good on world power. So let's start ripping up the other side. Send those, Make this place a little prettier, a little less painful. And then we do need to eventually do something with the, with the sail shooters. I do need to set up these sail shooters somewhere else. So that is also on the list of things to accomplish today. Ah, this isn't even doing anything. Get out of here. I don't have room to pick up more sails. Bummer. Why am I holding on to hydrogen? Are you serious right now? here. Not you. Who's holding on to my hydrogen? This guy? This guy? Great. And then, this guy... Same guy holds on to graphite? Graphite? Who wants graphite? Do you want graphite? Do you want graphite? Somebody out here has to want graphite. Found it. Because I don't want graphite. But somebody else should. We have too much graphite, ladies and gentlemen. That, should have seen that one coming, to be honest. This is not a surprise. Why am I holding on to photons? Can I just dump these photons here? Not from here, unfortunately. Sales? Sales! Take them. There we go. That cleans this up. Phew, okay. Good. My inventory is happier. We're also going to need to up sales production at some point. Terrible news. Add a stone. Well, we can clean this up first, and then figure the rest out. Well, if you need foundation support, then I will support you with foundations. Oh, I see the problem. Is this even connected to anything? You. No. Oh? Did I screw something up? I screwed this one up. Needs foundation support again? Ugh! Yeah, right? It's a problem. Oh, I need to pick this up first. Well, once we have the dirt figured out, science is easy. Probably. Alright, how are we doing here? Do I need to be careful about picking these up? Maybe. And how's the sphere doing? Our requests are low, but that's because these things are still ramping up. The optimal configuration is square and not triangular. I mean, I'm just packing them in as tightly as I can. It's probably better off to be triangular, but I the planet is divided into quadrants, and I need my symmetry. Like, I don't think this is optimal, but, like, I don't know how to do better. Exactly. It is definitely harder to do triangles than it is to do squares. Alright, and then this would get picked up, I think. What if I pumped the water and shipped it off-world? So pumping the water doesn't actually, remove the water. Like, water is renewable. As near as I can tell. I don't think it is possible for a pump sticking into the ocean to run out of water. Oil pumps is a different story. Alright, so this will get better. This is where the Dyson sphere is. I think I need to wait for these to finish ramping up before I can take a look at this and actually determine whether I'm okay to start making more photons. But I think for right now, we leave this as is. Now can I connect them all to a collection belt? These aren't collecting anything, though. They're just providing power. Each one has a toggle. Either it provides power, or it consumes Dyson sphere energy to provide photons. Power or photons. Those are my choices. Take my photons. I don't need photons in my inventory. I can do nothing with them. Max output 15 megawatts. That's not very high, is it? Ray receiving efficiency. Okay. So each of these is requesting 20-ish from the Dyson sphere and providing 15 to the power network. So the ones on the other pole also going to be providing 15. Each of these eventually. Alright, let's go dump these ejectors. Are we doing okay on rockets? How are the rockets doing? Rockets are doing quite well, thank you. I see. You're saying we need more silos. It's not what I was expecting here, freely admitted. Can I just put this silo here? Is that a bad idea? I mean, it doesn't work, which is a shame. I really wanted this to be less terrible. But less terrible appears to not be an option. Because these things are so huge with their weird, like, triangular support things sticking out the front. Like, why? Why? Why are you like this? Do I want to rearrange these? Can I put the whole setup mirrored across the equator? Which whole setup? The silos? The rocket silos? Probably. I mean, that's not the problem. The silos just go. They don't need to be at the equator. They don't need to be anywhere in specific. Nothing is preventing them from rocket launches. And look at that Dyson sphere build out. We completed this whole triangle. Yeah. Good job completing a triangle. And we are low on sales out in the world. So I definitely need to go drop off these ejectors. All right, we'll leave this as is, even though it's still not quite keeping up. Because I want to go drop these ejectors somewhere. Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, there's plenty of open space. Like, it's really not a problem. Right? Like, there's... Room is not a high priority at the moment. Also, I could just flatten the coal veins and pull it out. Like, these coal veins don't need to be here. And also, I can start building this way, and there's lots of places to put more silos if I just want to dump another silo or two. But then I have to go pick up parts to build another silo. I'm just gonna go dump these ejectors is what I'm gonna do. All right. Let's double check to see that I am actually doing things at places. This bad boy does look like it's firing off solar sails, so let's go drop some ejectors over here. Alright, I have stuff in my inventory. Probably good. If I needed to build some rear receivers, would that be okay? What does it cost to build me some rear receivers? I'm gonna go grab some rainbows so that I can build some rear receivers if I need to. And then head out. Where are my rainbows? Rainbows are over here somewhere. Here they are. Is 20 the right amount of rainbows? Can build 2 of these. Let's get enough rainbows to build 4. Confirm I can build 4? I can build 4. Well, I'm sure I'm going to need them eventually. We might as well just build them. I am not handcrafting goddamn magnets. Where do I go to pick up magnets? Here. I got a box full of them. Alright, that feels good. Good enough? Good enough. I'm already marked. Okay, great. Away we go. It's near enough you can route their belt across the solar. Yeah, that's true. It is not a problem. There's any number of ways in which it's not a problem. Thunk. All right. So what are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Great. Yep, love it. You go 1, you go 2, you go 3. And now we provide you all with power. Shoot your shot, buddy. How are we doing for power, for the record? Oh, these aren't that greedy. They're really not that greedy. Surprising. It looks like we've started a community challenge. If y'all got some boosting fingers, get your boosting fingers ready. I don't think we're gonna pull it off today, but you know, prove me wrong. Not getting enough sales. Also problematic. Once again, 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that I know why solar sail orbits matter, but I will pretend. You can take these sails that I've now got in my inventory. And as long as we're out here, should I start eating this titanium? And get more titanium out in the world? The local demand. I think we're okay on titanium, actually. So maybe I don't need to worry about it too much. Cool. I like not worrying about it. Not worrying about it is my favorite. You're supplying copper. We might need to do more of that. Let's do more of that. Graphite production also stopped cold. That's fine. I don't think anything is doing a remote demand for graphite. I am, Devinok. Things are going well. Think they're going well. Fairly certain they're going well. I'm completing triangles, which I'm pretty sure is how you win, right? Just look at this triangle, it's all done. These other triangles being worked on. Fantastic news. I'm gonna cover the sun in black bean Doritos. And then also provide more copper to the world. Begin the copper production. 23 copper veins, so 6 apiece except for 1 is 5. 6. 6. Excuse me, what happened to putting down the thing? Thank you. A little awkward here. Wonder if I could do this as 3. 3 total miners. You are on 8 nodes. Ooh, 8, 7, and 7. We could do it. Probably. Maybe it ends up being 8, 8, and 6. Eight, 8, and 7? I think it ends up being 8, 8, and 7. Well, now it's 8, 8, and 8. And this one node has double coverage. It's fine. We'll just eat slightly more copper than we were previously. That's... What is going on here? Things are merging in a way that is unreasonable. Why did I build this like this? Why did I think this was a good idea? Made some fascinating decisions here. No, I guess that's actually reasonable, the thing that I've done. Six of these. Providing... Yeah, okay. So this is a reasonable merge. Which means we can make additionally a reasonable merge up here. As long as we upgrade thusly. And then we can send the copper to there. Probably? Probably. This is only a reasonable merge if it's not hella backed up, though. And it looks at the moment like it is hella backed up. So that's cool. Power's in an okay place, which means this should be fine. Let's drop some smelters on this baby. Collides with... Oh, it needs foundation support. That's the problem. That's the actual problem here. Well, if I just delete this, nobody is affected, I think. One more hit at smelters. And I don't have the stone to make any more smelters. That's distressing. That's alright. There's plenty of stone here. Just going to take a little bit of work. And while the rest of this is waiting... Oh, I'm gonna need more smelters, actually. More sorters, sorry. Sorters are different from smelters. And now we need to... There... One more splitter, because this is my preferred method. Love it. Love it. Love it. Hey, it's working. Alright, what are we doing with you? Copper? Copper, I think. And now we need to send an output to a place. That can merge, and then as long as this does the thing, everything's gonna be great. Go, copper, go! Yay. Yay! Yeah, that feels good. Things are happening. Things are happening as they are supposed to, and I feel okay about my power generation here, question mark? Confirm I feel okay about my power generation? My 2 ray receivers on here? How am I guess I'm doing it with wind. I guess I have a bunch of wind generation here. This mostly looks okay. I'm just gonna drop... I made these for a reason. I might as well drop them out here. Too close. So from here, though... Two more here, and then 2 more on the other corner. Is this how I want to do it? Because I don't think I can... So the reason to not do it that way is if I can reasonably drop another ejector here. But I don't think I can, because I think it's too close, even if it's not colliding. Of course, it's not going to tell me unless I have one in my inventory. So I guess I have to pick this one up. No tall buildings in the muzzle rotation area. So it needs to be... Oh, really? 1 off. 1 off from being able to put it there. That's interesting. So maybe if I spread these out slightly more, I'd be able to put it in the middle? Wouldn't that cause problems for power, though? It might cause problems for power. I might try and rearrange things here. Hang on. Alright, rail ejectors, we're trying something new. Rail ejector. How far over here? And then this one here. Alright, this is kind of working out. Then the real question is power. Now I'm out of items again. Alright, alright. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. They need sorters, because they don't have sorters now. Are you now an output sorter? What did I do here? Did I do this wrong? Probably did this wrong. Waiting for cargo. Are you really? I can never tell which direction a sorter is going. Yeah, I can absolutely set that way, and I do not want input. There we go. Oh, it kind of says, okay, input. Output, no, input. Input. Input, great. Now power. Now we'll try and figure out how to actually provide power to all of this. Oh, sweet. Oh, it's not hitting the sorters? It's not hitting the sorters. Alright, so we'll have to do it like this. Hit 2 at a time. Alright, I'm feeling better about that. I like that. I like this setup a little bit more. Lets me pack in a few more rail ejectors. And then we do a ring of ray receivers on the outside. Here. Two for now, but then this can just be more ray receivers as I need to build more ray receivers, and I have the other 2 ray receivers are going to go on the other pole. Split them between poles. That's the plan. And then I think I'll rearrange the ejectors on this pole also, because I like that alternating pattern. Ejector here. It's going to need a sorter in. Now we can do from this side. And then from this side. How many more do I have? None. We did it. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now we provide them power. Here. Here. Cool. And now things are connected enough that this stuff is all extraneous. Yeah, excellent. Excellent. Feeling good. Cool. Cool. So I might up blueprinting something like this in the future, since I like this setup. And how is my my swarm and my sphere doing? Definitely plenty of nodes to still fill in. Make sure it has space to do the thing it wants to do. But there is plenty more work to do out here. So we'll just let it do its work for a bit, yeah? Seems fine. Alright, and then the last thing to check is how are we on sales? You have a reasonable number of sales here. Where are sales coming in? Here? Here? You do not have sales. Why do you not have sales? Why do you not have sales, my friend? I suppose this is a, they're coming in. They're coming in. Why do you choose Lava Planet? Because it was the closest. I didn't make a choice so much as this was the planet I was given. I'm still in my home system. I haven't gone outside of my home system yet, really. So this is still working on the Dyson sphere for the system I started in. I'm taking some resources from outside, but I haven't started a Dyson sphere in any of the other outside stars yet. So we're still working with what I got. And, Lava Planet was the close one. Ice Planet is the far one. Gosh, Dyson spheres are pretty. Can't wait for this to finish. Can't wait to cover the entire sun in black bean Doritos. It's gonna be great. What happens if someone got sphere in every system? Then boy howdy do they have a lot of energy. I don't know, you win the game? That's a good question. But that sounds like a good goal. You should try for it. There might actually not be anything else to do once you have set up a Dyson sphere in every available system. You want to live IRL. All right. Fair point. Fair point. It's all a matter of priorities. All right, let's go back home and see what kind of disastrous supply chains need to be fixed now. What is next on my list of disasters that need to be solved? Where the hell is my planet? Ah, there you are. Can't see through the Dyson sphere. Too much Dyson. There's no need to waste warpers here. I'll use warpers if I want to travel outside of my system. Till then, eh. Alright, what did I say was next on my list of problems? Sulfuric acid, I think, is next on my list of problems. Is that right? I think hydrogen is next on my list of problems. I think hydrogen is always on my list of problems. No matter how much work I do on hydrogen, hydrogen is always going to be a problem. But maybe I can make it very slightly better. Alright, sales are moving, as expected. Is hydrogen finally being demanded? Amazing. Big if true? Ooh, it really is. Fantastic news. Well, let's make sure that, the towers are getting hydrogen. Great. Oh, great. Great, great, great. Pull all that hydrogen. Maybe hydrogen is fine. Maybe hydrogen is fine. Deuterium is not fine. Deuterium is never fine. What is your problem? Your problem is titanium alloy. Okay. So titanium alloy needs to get fixed. Which I think means sulfuric acid needs to get fixed. Where was I doing that? Where was I doing that? Over here. Here's sulfuric acid. Here's titanium alloy. Yep, sulfuric acid needs to get fixed. Oh, we just need more sulfuric acid generation. It's not that there's a problem with sulfuric acid, there's just not enough. Completely straightforward. Well, that's awkward. How's refined oil doing? If I just add another row of sulfuric acid right in the same place, is that going to cause problems? Nope. Nope, it is not. No, it is not. Where am I going? What did I do? Did it wrong again. Here we go. Okay. So this is a little awkward. I think what we're going to do here is this instead. And then the real answer is this thing that I'm doing, do it somewhere else in a different way. Find a sulfuric acid ocean and move my titanium alloy somewhere else. Is it possible to lose the game? Not currently. Not that I know of, anyway. I mean, I suppose you could dig yourself into a hole where you've completely mined out your starting planet and still don't know how to get off-world. Can you get stuck in outer space? There's always some passive power generation. So, even if you fling yourself out into the wild yonder, you can eventually build up enough energy to slow yourself down and start moving in a different direction. It might take a while. Can you get sucked in a black hole? Wow, that's a real question, actually. I don't know. I know there's a black hole somewhere in my system. One black hole. Is this it? No, that's purple. But I don't know where the black hole is. And I don't know if you can get sucked into it. I haven't tried. Hashtag goals. Where is my black hole? Are any of these... How would I know? Like, I keep coming back to this neutron star over here because it's purple. Oh, here it is. Black hole. We found it. DSR J1219 plus 10. You know what? I'm just gonna call you black hole. There's planets around the black hole? Are you kidding me? There's a planet orbiting the black hole. Go make sphere. Alright, that could be on my list of things to do. Eventually. Orbital resonance 1 to 4. What does that mean? Orbital resonance. What is an orbital resonance? I actually have no idea what this means. Would have the same planets as its stellar life, I guess. What is an orbital resonance? I actually don't know. Are there other planets that have, like, orbital resonance something or other? Can I get it more info? Wow. That's cool. More information about orbital resonance? Tidal locking, perpetual day and night, sure. Hurricane stone forest. Orbital resonance occurs when orbiting bodies exert regular periodic gravitational influence on each other. Oh, this has a sulfuric acid ocean. It's 38 light years away. It's very far. Is there a place nearby with a sulfuric acid ocean? Maybe that solves my sulfur problems. Ah, sulfuric acid ocean in Asphodel. I guess that makes some amount of sense. And this one is tidal locked. Nice. Wait, is this the water world? Planet Sakura Ocean. I see. Reverse rotation. Reverse rotation. Hilarious. Well, we found the sulfuric acid ocean. Am I doing anything on this planet? Which of these planets am I doing something from? What am I doing on any of these planets? I don't know. But I'm doing something here. This star has its name up. What am I doing? Why can't I find out? I must be mining something from one of these planets, and I can't for the life of me figure out which one or what. Oh, it's probably the spiniforms, huh? Do we think that's it? Spiniform stalagmite crystals? This is the water world that I didn't actually want to mine because it's a water world? I'll believe that. Can you destroy a planet? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. I don't think I have planet crackers. I don't think I have access to that. Mostly I want to exploit my planets, not destroy them. This one is tidally locked, which is kind of cool. I mean, yeah, you can mine out a planet, and then it doesn't have anything worth mining anymore. Presumably. I don't know, I haven't gotten to that point. Am I getting the spiniform stuff? Is that what I'm doing out there? Feels like a thing I would want to do. Covering 0 veins. Alright, get out of here. In fact, this doesn't need to be here either. If I was mining spiniform crystals, where would I be using them? Spiniform crystals are used to make nanotubes, right? Where am I making nanotubes? I think I'm making nanotubes remotely somewhere. Here. But I'm making all my nanotubes out of graphene. Or so it would appear. What even are these things? It is for nanotubes, right? Yeah. No. Yeah, it's for nanotubes. Maybe I'm not mining them? Maybe I somehow decided I don't care? Unclear. Alright, well, local streamer doesn't know what he's doing. News at 11. Hardly a new state of affairs. You need to take... Where'd it go? This. I still have solar sails in my inventory that I don't need. So... God damn it. You... What else do I just have in my inventory that I don't need to have? Random sulfuric acid. Oh, we need to fix sulfuric acid. All of this was a precursor to fixing sulfuric acid. Which I still have not actually taken any steps towards trying to do. Alright, so here we go. What I'm going to do is stick another one of these here, basically. Which means I need to flatten this out. Get out of the way. And what are these things? Chemical plants? Make me a chemical plant. And then I'm out of steel. Well, steel's easy to get. Baiting backseaters to get to the ban quota. Wow. That's attributing a level of plotting to me that is unreasonable. I like to think I'm smart, but I'm not. I don't plot like that. I got all this science in my inventory too. Hang on. I'm just gonna clean stuff out of my inventory for a second. Then we'll come back and do the thing. You take all of my white cubes. Can I give you this? Totally can. What else is in my inventory I don't need? I have a rainbow and I have a sulfuric acid. Whatever. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. We still have not that much coming out of here in the way of photons. Maybe I should be working on getting less distracted. I think I can swap one of these over. 120, I have just enough room to swap one of these over. So, you start making photons. Cool. Alright, that thing is now slightly better. I grabbed steel. That's good. Here's sulfuric acid. Oh my god. It's so hard to find. Alright, so let's start doing this thing. Here? This seems reasonable. We need... You're making sulfuric acid. So that means output sulfuric acid. And input stone? How much stone do you need? 8 stone across 6 seconds, so slightly more than 1 stone a second. And we're going to need oil. And we're gonna need water. Wow, we're gonna need piles of water. My god. Okay. So oil. Let's talk about oil. How ugly is this? A little ugly. Am I okay with this just being ugly, and then eventually we'll solve the problem in a much more reasonable way? I think so. Is this reasonable? This is not reasonable. Because if this lines up, then this is gonna line up. Okay. That's oil. That's good. Gonna need to upgrade all of this. Oh no. Well, let's deal with the rest of this first. Let's make sure this is actually outputting, and then we'll figure out the rest of it. I need 3 more pumps if I'm going to put another 4 plants. How much water do you actually use? Each one you uses less than a water a second. Six of them uses 4 water a second. So 2 of them uses 1.3. Which means need 5.3, which is still 6 pumps. Well, let's make some pumps. This is eventually going to be water. How bad is this going to be? I think I do it here. Collide, huh? And this just comes directly out? Okay, cool. And this goes... Hello? Thank you. There. We're doing it. Making it happen. Lack of item. Also, we're gonna want that. Now I need 3 more of these bad boys. 1, 2, out of stone. Fortunately, I am right here next to the stone box. No problem. Give me some stone. Also, I do not want to be holding water or oil. Or, for that matter, sorter. Just click on the smelter. Thank you. Sulfuric acid. Now we're out of sorters. Collide with other objects. The stone? That's solvable. What am I lacking in item? Oh, I never built the thing. Ha 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 ha! Well, someday. Come on. Hurry up, buddy. There we go. Alright. So I have now doubled my, in theory. I have, in theory, doubled my sulfuric acid output. I might need to do something with my oil input in order to make this work. Which means that we still have nowhere near enough sulfuric acid. Not even anywhere close to enough sulfuric acid. Well, ain't that a bummer. How much sulfuric acid do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 of these? 11. 11. Why 11? Why did I decide this was a good number? Really? Hang on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11. Weird. Was it just the positioning of the belt that I couldn't stick another one on? Was that it? Anyway, if I had 12 of these, which is a reasonable number to have here, that would mean I need 8 sulfuric acid a second. How much sulfuric acid is any of these giving me? This is getting me... 6 of them is 4 a second. So I need 12... I would need 12 chemical plants. For each arc... For 12 arc smelters. Oh, so I need a chemical plant for every arc smelter. That's fairly straightforward, actually. That's surprisingly straightforward. Wow, why does it work like that? Intriguing. Well, the frames are still not exactly coming. Again, because of titanium alloy. And this, in theory, should be enough to have 8 of these running. Alas, that doesn't seem to be the case. Not sure why. You're not going. Why are you not going? Not enough stone. Not enough stone! Oh ho! Okay, okay. Yeah. Sure. From here to there. From here to there. No? Weird. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Now we're mining some stone. I see how this is going. Alright, but now it works, right? That's enough? That appears to be enough. This is still broadly not correct. It's just consuming a lot. We're still... Oh, and now the oil has run out. Okay, as expected, the oil was always going to run out. And that's because this needs to be upgraded. Now that this has been upgraded, is it actually... Nope, this needs to be upgraded. I am out of materials? I'm not out of materials. I was just far enough away that it wasn't doing the thing. Okay. Fascinating. Fascinating that there's ranges for that. Oh, that's so awkward. That's so awkward. You can see it. Okay. You can see it over here on the left. Target out of range, right? Which means if I hold shift to try and upgrade the entire belt, it doesn't actually select the entire belt. I have to move over, and then you can see the selection range grow as more of the belt gets in range. Oh, that's so awkward. And it doesn't tell you that it's not doing the thing. It's just like, yeah, upgraded everything in your range. We did it, buddy. We did not do it, buddy. Now we did it. now there should be enough oil to make everything move. Once it gets there. Alright, yeah, now it's all going. So that is 8 of 11 smelters in theory covered. Which means we still need more sulfuric acid. Which means really what I'm doing here is a stopgap measure until I am supplying sulfuric acid from a sulfuric acid ocean. So let's just get that set up. Let's just start doing that, because that is definitely a better way to accomplish this goal than the thing that I'm doing here. And in fact, I think I am going to desperately need a separate setup for this. This needs titanium, steel, and sulfuric acid. So let's just drop a new tower, getting all of those things, and solve this problem in a place with a little bit more space and worry less. Like, we can leave this setup as it is, but also let's do this somewhere else and do it better. And then I'm just gonna reverse this. And this is going to be demanding titanium alloy from a place that does not currently have titanium alloy, but will in the near future. So where am I? Literally anywhere, right? I can pick a spot that has lots more space instead of a spot that has a little more space. So here, this is a spot with lots more space. Let's go logistics tower. Boop. It's gonna need warpers. So maybe I want to do this near a place that has easy access to warpers, which is green science. Like, I've already got this thing set up, right? Which is doing nothing except for demanding rings. So this tower could easily do it as well. This can remote demand, titanium, demand. Steel, demand. And then titanium alloy supply. Titanium alloy. There it is. This doesn't need that much steel. Not even sure it needs that much titanium. But maybe stop asking for titanium, yeah? And it already has warpers, which is perfect. And then we got all this space to do the thing. Remind me how this works. Titanium alloy. Titanium and steel and sulfuric acid. Okay. So titanium. And steel. And then smelter. It's a little awkward. We can move this. Or we can use this instead. Alright, new plan. Very slightly new plan. titanium. Steel. This needs to be moved. Sulfuric acid. And I need to leave enough room for things. 1, 2, 3, probably. 1, 2, 3, so to here. 1, 2, 3. That'll do it. I think that'll do it. And then alloy coming back out this way. And that can just go to here. Why? Oh. No, okay. That's completely fair, actually. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Everything's fine. Okay, so then you come in, you come in, you come in, you come out. Start making titanium alloy. And I think we can do a row of 12 here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Easy peasy. 6, 7, so I need 5 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I need 5 more, which means I need a bunch more sorters. That's all I really need here. Two, 3, 4, 5. All right. All right. And do I have the right thing marked? We're going to asphodel. Sulfuric acid. Let's go. And for now, actually, hold. Dear planet, what is your preferred power type? Wind is 80, solar is 120. Okay, so solar would be better. Do I need to bring a full belt of solar? I think we're still just going to rely on wind, because pumps do not require that much energy. How many pumps to produce the thing? Gathering speed 75 a minute, so very slightly more than 1 a minute. Wow, very slightly more than 1 a minute now. I'm trying to think of, like, how fast logistics vessels can actually move the thing, given that there is a total of 10 logistics vessels, and there is a specific round-trip distance that it needs to cover. How much sulfuric acid does this thing actually need? All right, let's start from here, right? This needs... 12 of these needs 8 sulfuric acid a second. So at minimum, we need to do 8 pumps. Let's start with that. We'll send 8 pumps. Can I not make these somewhere else? Where are we making electric motors? It's always like an intermediate component. I guess I'm not going to bother. Alright, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to need... Time to go steal some alloy. These poor frames are never going to get built. There's never going to be enough alloy for them. Just never. Give me the goods. I need 40? I need 40. Perfect. What else do I need? I need enough wind power to handle 8 of these things. Which is really not that much. Okay, 300 kilowatts, which is like a given wind thing will produce that much anyway. But it'll be like 4 to 3, I think, because of the ratio. So let's make... whatever, let's make 20 of these. That'll do it. Okay, so I think I'm now good. Let's go to a place. Here we go. Y'all ready for space? Ready for space. Love space. Space is my favorite. Space maybe not my actual favorite, but space is pretty good. Go. We warping, baby! .25 light years per second. That's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. It's about to fly directly into the sun. I don't know if that does anything. I don't know if that's a problem. So one of these days I should figure out whether flying directly into the sun is a problem. Oh man, look at this planet. This planet is covered in the goods. And there is not that much sulfuric acid ocean. I'm gonna drain this place dry. Construction area 99%. Yeah, there's not that much ocean. See if we can cram in as much, as many of these things as possible. Where am I? Here we go. Excuse me? There we go. Alright, and if these are producing just more than 1 a second, then I can combine 5 of them. But not more than that. Ilticine's ass. Alright, alright, alright. I accept. I accept. It's for you, buddy. My first acid planet. I'm excited. Alright, let's drop that tower real quick. I have 2 of these? Why do I have 2 of these? Oh, whatever. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There's definitely things where the solution to the problem is not more factory. The solution to the problem is better gathering. That'll do it. And that'll do it. And And that should more than cover the problem. Oh, right, yes. You need to know that you are supplying these things. Well, now you know. And the moment this hits 1,000, it should whoop, warp on out of here. Yep. Wind for now until I start growing the Dyson sphere here. Because my power requirements are very minor. And I don't want to put together a whole solar belt for it. The tower is unplugged. That is deliberate. I'm not even giving the tower logistics robots. Or drones, rather. Or vessels. Whichever the thing is. I'm not even giving it vessels. This tower is request only. It's not going to send. Because in order to be able to send from here, it would have to have warpers. And I don't want to deliver warpers to here. And then also, like, I'd need to provide so much more power in order to actually charge the tower. I do have artificial stars now. I haven't built one yet. But I have them. But yeah, also, like, it's really easy to just drop a patch of wind when I'm doing literally nothing else on the planet. There's that request! Alright, cool. Everything's working. We can leave. This is doing exactly what it needs to be. And I don't need to worry about anything else. You know what? Real quick, before I leave, I'm just gonna fill up these belts. Not that I think it'll make too much of a difference, but it is easy to do, and we might as well. That'll do. Didn't we want 12 pumps? So each pump provides slightly more than 1 a second. And it seems like, if my math is correct, 8 pumps will provide for 12 smelters. So this is going to over-provide for what I'm trying to do. Ooh. Wow, that actually, this doesn't fit. Funny. I can fit 4 pumps on a line. Maybe I'll just fill out 2 lines. Look at the pump in the replicator. Oh yeah, it's 75 a minute. Is that related to mining speed? Because it used to be less than 1 a minute, and now it looks like it's more than 1 a minute. Does veins utilization affect? Okay, that's great. That's fantastic. All right, well, if it's 4 for a belt, then let's make it a better belt. I'm okay with that. How many more are these gonna make? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's going to need a little bit more wind power. Fortunately, I can provide a little bit more wind power. I could even provide a lot more wind power. I think this is starting to overcommit. 5, 6, 7, 8. In this specific case, I meant overcommitting to the space, not overcommitting to the amount of thing that I want to produce. This needs upgrades here. Like, I want to use this pool as efficiently as possible. So I didn't want to put things here that was sticking too far into the pool, because then I'm getting less value out of the horizontal positions on this side. Cool. Yeah, supply that acid, baby. Alright, is there a way to look at how this is going back home now that we are supplying things? Like, I can't do it unless I actually go home first, right? Like, from here, I can't actually look at how production is going. We need to travel. Too bad. Too bad. Alright, and then we're good on power. We exactly even on power? Amazing. We did it. Big winner. I feel good about that. Heck yeah. Man, this is way better than turning refined oil into sulfuric acid. Why didn't I do this forever ago? Why wasn't this the very first thing I did when I landed on my planet? Alright, but that's looking good. So what else are we doing here, actually? Did I build on here? I built somewhere. I think it might be here. As long as I'm at this solar system, I might as well check. Because it's possible I built here and then didn't actually start using the resources. Fully loaded on apple lollipops. So that's good. Mech has all the sugar it'll need for a while. Yeah, alright, so I did a thing here. Ah, it's just directly supplying nanotubes. That's what I decided to do here. Also, have some solar panels, I guess. Sure. Do I have anything requesting nanotubes now? Is the next question. I must have something requesting nanotubes. I'll have to double check that. But okay. That is, in fact, doing a thing. to Elbereth. I've targeted this. You know what? Actually, let's not do this thing that I accidentally am about to do. Let's not target the sun. Let's target my actual destination. I want to just go to the system. Or yeet myself directly into the sun. Want to go home. Home is a much better destination. All right. Ugh. There's 4, there's 2. That'll do. Fun. Alright, just to double check on the nanotubes thing. Somebody out here actively requesting tubules somewhere? Probably for science, if I had to guess. Where are we doing anything with nanotubes? Purple needs nanotubes, right? This thing needs nanotubes. So we are requesting nanotubes from the world at large. Great. Great. I'm gonna bump this up so it is more likely to request globally, like interstellar. And that is in fact what I want. Great. Great, great, great. Everything is great. And the limiting factor is still photons. Ooh, but both of these are going full bore on the photons. Excellent. It's barely enough photons to supply both of these. Okay. Church is definitely still great. Our church is never less than great. Photons probably great. Photons may be sufficiently great. I mean, we could definitely be outputting more photons. But you know. Not yet is the problem. We need more Dyson sphere generation before we can output more photons. But the Dyson sphere is starting to look pretty good. Our photons are great. Thank you for this. We've still got nodes to deliver rockets to, so that's good. Rockets still firing. I'm gonna keep setting stuff up so that we can continue building this out. Build out the shell in the form of Juliet, so it actually just spells my name. That's terrible. That's terrible. I mean, I could swap out the grid, right? And do it that way, and then actually spell my name. Maybe I'll do that on the next planet. I'll try that on the next planet. It's gonna be awful. It's the worst idea I've ever heard. But I might do it anyway. It's so offensively inefficient. But for channel advertising, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's check on rockets again. Because I think we need to be launching more rockets. Ah, no. We need to be building more rockets. Then we can work on launching more rockets. And we are now short on deuterium sticks. Which is about what I expected the bottleneck to be. But y'all are building? Y'all are finally building? Things are moving here? Things are moving as well as they can be. Which means the time has come to expand this operation. What does this need otherwise? It needs alloy, it needs that, and it needs deuterium. How is my deuterium production? Deuterium production seems like it's doing okay. We are, in fact, capping deuterium here, which is beautiful. I think a lot of that is due to pulling deuterium from the outside, which I'm okay with. That's A-okay. As long as that stays capped, I'm happy. And then this is to make warpers. Yeah. Good. Local hydrogen usage. Ooh. I mean, I'll keep the stack here just in case. But, we're definitely going through it here. Which is good. Alright, so this is working the way it's working because I have set these two towers to both be local demand. And if I set one of these to be like local storage instead and just work on remote demand, we'll see where our hydrogen ends up. Because if I start running out of hydrogen here, that's a bit of a problem. Because we still do need, like... Part of this system is still providing hydrogen, right? Like, there is local usage for hydrogen. And if we run out of local hydrogen, that's a problem. Man, this game needs a circuit network so badly. So badly. Alright, well, green sticks. Let's start with green sticks. This is an inefficient mess. And I'm actually inclined to just stop all of this mining completely. Since my graphite needs are fairly low. And then I can use this space for making more green sticks. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to rip all this up. Compact it quite a bit. Move things around. Is that gonna work? Is this gonna work? This might work. Cool. Alright, now I've got a bunch of coal in my bags that I don't need to be holding on to. And a bunch of graphite that I don't need to be holding on to, but you know, whatever. Where else am I making graphite? Oh. Cool. You are full up. All right, I understand. Am I making graphite anywhere else? I must, right? This is graphite demand. I think I'm making graphite out in the world somewhere. And we still have too much graphite. It's fine. We'll pull through them eventually. Where else am I using graphite? Red. Red uses graphite. Oh boy. That didn't help. That was an insufficient amount of help. Alright, and white is being used as fast as I can make it. Which, freely admitted, could be faster. Could be making more white. Photons aren't backing up, I don't think. Nope. Nothing is backing up yet. And how is the sphere looking? Not enough to switch another one of these over to requesting photons. The sphere is growing slowly. We've got a lot of solar sails. So the solar sail count is still like trending upwards rather than downwards. So that's good. I think that's good. It just means we need more rockets, which means we need more deuterium sticks, which means stop wasting time figuring out how to deal with graphite and generate more deuterium sticks. So we're going to have more deuterium output from here, which is sitting pretty on its deuterium consumption for now. to 3. Good. Have some robots. And we are requesting titanium alloy. We are requesting... What's the other thing it needed? Magnets. We're requesting magnets. And then we are supplying green sticks. Alright, so now let's talk about ratios. A given machine will need a very small amount of everything and a ridiculous amount of deuterium. All right. Well, that's pretty straightforward. So really the problem is deuterium. This is outputting 6 of these is 1 a second. And deuterium consumption is a lot. Each one of these is 20 deuterium over 12 seconds is 1 point something deuterium a second. Six of these is 120 deuterium every 12 seconds, which is 10 deuterium a second. Okay. So with green belts, I can support maybe 7. 7. With green belts, I can support 7 stick makers. Let's stick to green belts for now. Then we got alloy. We got magnets. And we got green sticks. Green sticks. Yeah, valid. And this can support 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of these. And we need more than 1 a second. More than 1.5 a second. So we actually do need higher level sorters. Yeah, more than 1.5 a second. Four, 5, 6, 7. Oops. Take my deuterium. Everything else can just sit in my inventory, that's fine. How far over does this go before it can no longer support? There we go. And then let's confirm that this can actually do the thing. Is this enough deuterium to actually support? Maybe once this hits its cap. Once it's no longer overloading deuterium into the higher level ones. Really? Still sucking it up, huh? I guess it has to get to like 100 deuterium in here before it stops. Before it stops being a complete jerk about how much deuterium it needs. Okay. Right. It does look like all of the things are doing the thing. So that's good news. Great. Great, we did it. And deuterium appears to be holding steady, which is nice. And then let's check hydrogen real quick. Hydrogen isn't doing something silly still. It's still draining. Okay. So then let's look into this other one also. Local storage. Stop requesting hydrogen. And we'll see how that goes. Gotta come back and double check hydrogen at some point. We ran out of deuterium. Briefly. I don't like it when, So this may not be quite enough deuterium supply. It's close. This has briefly been running out. Will it keep doing that? I guess this one needs to also be at the point where it's more full than less, rather than less full. And then these two will stop running out. Because some of these are still oversupplying. They have to stop doing that before these two will start getting even remotely, like, full enough. Alright, if this one can oversupply, then this one, now we can find out whether or not this one can oversupply, I guess. Tell me where we're at. Yeah, this one still pauses every once in a while. But this one looks like it might get to the point where it's oversupplying. And if this one is oversupplying, then this one's going to be fine. I think the math checks out. Math appears to check out. Cool. So how does that play into my rocket production? Are we doing okay now? We're doing better, maybe. Unclear. We still need more. Things are happening, but maybe still an insufficiency of things. Whoa. That, the heat distortion shimmer. Dang. What an effect. I was not expecting that. That was weird. Okay, but it's going. It's going. Things are going. More or less going. Think these things are not going to be going full tilt all the time? If they were, we would be getting a rocket every half second. Which is enough to supply... A rocket every half second. No. A rocket every 2 seconds is 30 a minute, which is enough to supply 6 silos. So we should actually just have 6 silos here. And then eventually, this will be supplying 6 full silos. Eventually. Oh, I need to go pick stuff up. Haha. Need to go steal quantum chips from the green thing. Wait, don't we just have quantum chips lying around here? Need to steal exactly 20 quantum chips. Thank you. And we need to steal alloy. Fortunately, alloy production appears to be in a good place. Appear to be okay on the alloys. Good. 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 Things continue to happen. I love it when things happen. I would like it for things to always be happening. This can go. We can clean this up. And now this has no more copper. Poor empty tower. Copper's really going to be a problem, isn't it? Why you folks stalled? Steel? Am I actually running out of steel? Are you? For real? I'm out of steel? Actually, I'm out of steel. Huh. Well, I did not predict this ever happening. For realsies. Yeah, it's terrible news. Okay. Well, what do I do about this? Oh, interesting. This is slow because of the sorters. Lack of item. Boo. Ew. Alright, that'll increase my steel production speed, which will help. But we might need to start making more steel somewhere. Where am I going to be making more steel? The other thing I could potentially do is rely on just-in-time steel production whenever I need steel. Because there's not a lot of places that need steel, right? And then we don't have steel clogging up the network. We can just always supply iron, and the places that need steel can take iron and turn it into steel. That's, on the surface of things, not a terrible idea. Might actually be a terrible idea when you get down to brass tacks. But that's not proven one way or the other. You got no veins, you got no veins. That is a drastic insufficiency of glass. No wonder this thing isn't working. Might be time to just... Whoa, no. Might be time to just start supplying stone here. Or, this has a spot free. This can supply stone. Supply stone or supply glass? How often do I need different things? I guess this is another case where it might be easier to supply the base product. And then... create the sub-product you need. Wherever you need it. But yeah, this definitely needs more stone. So, okay. Let's start requesting stone. And get stone into the network. Right now, there is no place that is providing stone, but that can change. And you are correctly prioritizing this. Yep, great. 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 Okay. Now, let's look at stone production. We're doing okay here. This is still a little weird, but we're doing okay. Is there any, like, free slots on one of these towers? Probably not. I tell a lie. There are free slots on one of these towers. So you become stone supply. Why not? Start turning stone into, start collecting the stuff. Up? Ooh. This is messy, to say the least. Little bit more room to acquire stone. Yeah, good enough for now. Is that enough stone production to do the thing? Where was the thing happening? Where was the thing happening? My word. Oh gosh. Here. Maybe. It's a little light still. We're just thinking this snarl could use some more belts. I'm glad you and I are in agreement, Icarus. I suppose this could be a better belt. Can it be a better belt? Not on that kind of supply. I am going to need more belt at some point, so it might as well be now. This appears to be going. We might have done it. We might have supplied just barely enough stone. Just barely enough stone. All right, I'll take it. Then I don't have to work to try and supply more stone. Adding yet more belts to the fiasco. Are we starting to run out of nanotubes? Yikes. Big yikes. This is stopped because of steel. Steel is still a problem. Yikes. Also yikes. Yeah, we didn't change anything, did we? Steel is a problem, and steel remains a problem, and nothing has changed about whether or not steel is a problem. Kind of ran off to do other things. Sure am easily distracted. What do I do about this? Just request iron and turn it into steel? Somewhere? Or shift over to just-in-time steel manufacture everywhere I need steel? Can I do that here? How reasonable is that? These do not require much steel. Oh no, these do require much steel. 4 steel. So a third of a steel a second. So a steel every 3 seconds is enough to supply one of these. And your given smelter will make how much steel? Steel. Steel. Here we go. Literally 1 every 3 seconds. Oh, okay. So actually, yeah. Steel, just-in-time steel is a 1-to-1 here. Do I want to do that? I could. How do I feel about that? Think in favor. Think in favor. Alright, so let's rip this up. You are no longer requesting steel. Clear and reset. Ah, you were already requesting iron, which means I don't have to add anything to this. It's beautiful. And if I do not that... If I just drop a smelter here, it collides. Alright, you are now making steel. You are sending steel across this gap. And we are now providing iron. Oh, this is a problem. Wait, how is this a problem? Why is this a problem? Can this be less of a problem? What is it? Is colliding with the belt? That's it's totally colliding with the belt. Alright, well, let's build the rest of them then. We'll figure something out. What needs power here? That needs power. Perfect. Also, we're starting to hurt here, which means more ray receivers, probably. Or suns? Maybe I make one of these captive sun things. Can I just make you? And it doesn't take anything in, it just provides power? This seems amazing. Why would I not want to do this? Bro, it's 72 megawatts of power? It just does it? Whew. Amazing. That's really good. That's really very good. And where do I put this? Fusion, apparently. Yeah, I was unprepared for the high quality of power that this appears to be. I guess I could put it literally anywhere. Where do I put it so it's not in the way? I want to put it near things, but not like in the way of things, you know? Maybe I'll put it next to the science. Because this space definitely isn't at a premium. I don't think it needs to be fueled. It just needs to be anywhere near power. Let's just gonna stick it off to the side somewhere. Ooh, it is slow to make? Alright, well, I've got a whole minute to figure that out. Let's go back to figuring this out. What is the problem with titanium over here? The problem is titanium is a problem. Can this just like immediately start going up? That appears to be the earliest it can start going up, which I think is the same thing I already had, which means this is still going to, Hey, nope, it's fine. Perfect. Cool. But this is not enough. Yeah, this is just not going to get material. So we need to do this. And that should supply the whole mess? I think that'll supply the whole mess. Cool. Oh, good. And now my reliance on steel has slightly reduced. Did I make the thing? I did make the thing. Oh, it's tiny. Wait. Maybe it does need to be fueled. What does it need to be fueled by? Hopefully it's not antimatter. Alright, I guess we're going to put this up here, since it seems likely it's going to be fueled by photons and or antimatter. No fuel. Too bad. And what does it need for fuel? Unclear? Unclear. It's not telling me. Energy type ion current. All you have to do is let it doesn't. What do I feed it? Artificial star. And this is based off of... Oh, this is how I use an antimatter fuel rod. Antimatter fuel rods can only be used by artificial stars. Presumably. Well... balls. I was hoping it was amazing. It's not amazing. It's just the next step up. Bigger and better. And more of a hassle. Am I gonna make antimatter fuel rods? I'm not even making enough antimatter to, appropriately supply my science at the moment. I think I'm not making antimatter fuel rods anytime soon. Alright, buddy. Into the depths of my inventory with you. We will find a different solution to my energy woes. 1-6, I can afford another... 3 ray receivers? Let's make some more ray receivers. I mean, yes, I could figure out a way to set up a supply chain of lenses to the ray receivers, or I could build more ray receivers. Is there a difference? Like, my understanding is it's the exact same. Like, if you have a ray receiver with a lens in it, or you have 2 ray receivers, you have the exact same output. I'm farther than you? Oh, you're slacking. So I would rather not have to set up the extra supply chain. I'm just going to dump another ray receiver down. In order to build more ray receivers, I need more rainbows. Let's go steal some rainbows from the sales. I need rainbows and I need silicon. Really? Out of silicon, huh? Well, I know where I can steal some silicon. That's pretty straightforward. Much better. This is where it starts getting a little bit more awkward to put them down. This is where the grid starts to feel real painful. Ew. Can I make this not feel terrible? I guess if I wasn't doing this, and I just spun around the outside, maybe that would be better? Because if this wasn't here, I could probably fit 2 on this path. Let's find out. No, apparently not. Just barely not enough room. Yikes. Alright, well, this is bad. Put it back. Let's start doing this. And that's not, like, pretty, but I think it's better than the other option. Not necessarily mechanically better, but better aesthetically. And at some point we get far enough from the pole that it's no longer going to be continuously receiving. But I think we have not yet reached that point. Night side's over here. And we may want to drop like a thermal power plant or something. Generation capacity is still not quite where I want it to be. Consider as if I had just dropped 3 of these. Which are not requesting quite enough power yet. They're still going to be requesting 18, right? 15? 15. No, they're requesting 18. I see. They're providing 15 and requesting 18. So another 3 of these, another 9, another 27. We don't have enough room for more ray receivers on this Dyson sphere yet. This number keeps going up, so that's good. Look at these nodes go. How do arms get constructed? Do arms require rockets? Or is it just like rockets for the node? Yeah, this is still receiving rockets, I think, to build out the arms. $130, $240, $240, $180. Fascinating. So, a structure with no arm, a node with no arms is 120? Oh. A node, wait a minute. But they're both 2 arms. This is 130. This is 70. This is 130. This is 70. Maybe because it's supporting more of the arm on that node? Like if this is supporting 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces of arm, and this is supporting like 8 spaces of arm because of the distance between the things? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's supporting 1, 2, 3. It's supporting 6 arms. Instead of the, not 6, 12. It's supporting 12 instead of 4 compared to this. And this is 100 because it's only 4 here, along with the 6 on this side. This is 130. Okay, so it sounds like each tick is another 5 structure points. And each give... Okay, so extra nodes there means that each individual node requires less rockets. But the amount of rockets to support all of the arms is still the same. I do need more Dyson Sphere, you're not wrong. I'm working on it. It is a work in progress for sure. And then adding these are irrelevant, but I'm not going to go in and delete stuff now because that way lies madness. $50, $180, $250, $360. And just a node on its own? What is just a node on its own with no arms? To here. Node on its own is 30 structure points. Then if I add arm, this arm added 50 structure points. Presumably added 50 to this one too. Now it's 180. If I remove this, back to 130. Okay. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. And it added 50 structure points. You know what? Whatever. The less nodes, the better, is what I'm hearing. I can work with that. If each node is going to eat 30 rockets on its own, regardless of whatever else happens. The nodes are too far apart. It's probably accurate. Wait, what? Oh, I put things in between. I just didn't add the extra arms. So, like, if I compare this 130 to this 240. 240 now. That was 250. This one is 250. Why is this one 250 and this one's 240? Maybe I should stop thinking about it. But, like, this one is 150, and this one is 240. And the power generation... This is higher power generation. What the balls? So does adding the arm actually add power generation? Like, if I did this... Conflict with shells? What? Is it because the sails are already there, so I can't add more arm? Disappointing. $37.5. 48. It does seem like there's more power generation because of the extra structure. Well, I guess that makes sense. I'm throwing more rockets at it. It better generate more power. Conflict with shells. Wow. So it may actually be beneficial to just stuff a thing as full of nodes and as full of structure arms as possible in order to get the extra power generation, even though it costs more rockets. I don't like that. That's dumb. Really thought it was going to be all about sales. I guess it's not all about sales. Right? Super sus. Maybe I should do some research online. See what other people have to say for it. Rather than half-assing the math myself on stream based on this tiny sample size. I'm sure somebody does some serious experimentation about it. I don't need to be the one who does it. Alright, anyway. Where are we at here? It's about halfway full. I think there were 3 nodes that I was messing with, so now they're all about halfway full. Which means I'm taking up another 24-ish. Ish. No, another... like 5 from each, so 15. Put me at 55. Leaving me about 15 left, which is not enough for a single other ray receiver. Let alone multiple other ray receivers. Which means if I need more power... Unclear if I need more power. I might need more power. I was spiking higher than 605. I need to find some other way to add that power. And it might be eating deuterium sticks. Once I continue to ramp up deuterium stick production. How are we doing on steel here, now that it's being requested less? Hardly being requested less. Are you steel? Are you steel? This is supplying both magnets and steel. That looks like it's steel. Aha! Yes! This thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That is going to be problematic, isn't it? We start doing the just-in-time steel production here as well. I'd have to rearrange some stuff here in order to make that work. But that's doable. We could do that. It also costs more smelters, which is... Well, I have to put the smelters somewhere if I want to be smelting the steel, right? The steel has to be smelted. Alright, we're gonna do that thing, actually. I'm gonna rearrange this. Put some more smelters down. This is a row of 12. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12! I need more iron. This is not exactly a constant problem, but I have needed iron for a while, and I haven't done anything about it. You, iron. Give me iron. Thank you. Electric company? Electric company? What electric company? Oh no. Where was the thing? It's gone now. I'll never be able to find it again. Where was I making stuff? That song is called The Electric Company? I actually wasn't expecting that song to have a name. Alright, so what we have to do here is rip up all of this. This becomes not steel. Nobody is requesting steel ever again. Clear and reset. This becomes iron. The name of the show that came from was The Electric Company? What the hell is this? Plasma Exciter Iron! The Electric Company. I gotta Google it. Hang on. I gotta click on this thing. You're on your own for a second. It wasn't just Sesame Street? Because I know it from Sesame Street. I mean, it's got the right visuals. So your claim is not implausible. Did Sesame Street just absorb them or something? They yoinked the bit from that show. Okay. I do remember you can't do that on television. That's kind of cool. Alright, well, I'm not going to read the entire Wikipedia article right now. But, always fascinating to find out things about things. Cool. Cool. The hell happened here? Oh, my inventory's full is what happened here. Alright. This needs to go. This needs to go. This probably needs to go. You know what? Let's just... Beautiful. Look at all that litter. My favorite. Alright, so we're going to do this slightly differently, because this It's going to be iron. Here. How far out was it going? Like to here-ish, probably? It really doesn't matter. This can work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So a little further out. Alright, you are making steel. Steel! You know how to make steel. All the way down to the end. Alright, now we need titanium. To here. Oh, no, that can just be in line, actually. Because we don't need an extra line on the steel line. Once it was put into reruns rather than further production, individual PBS stations decided to slice it up and play them with other parts. Okay. Okay. Fascinating way to do things. This is going to be titanium. And we are accepting like that. Then we have sulfur out here. Sulfur just goes in. We have output. I think the way I want to do this is like this. Cool. You don't need power, do you? No, it's just the near side that needs power. Great. Great. That's a lot of litter. Alright, that is a medium amount of litter. All the litter resolved. Fantastic news. Alright, is this enough iron, or do we need to double speed this. I think we needed to double speed this. Alright, so this should now work, now that it's no longer asking for steel. It takes turbines to make double speed belt, alright? You can't just be throwing green belts around willy-nilly. Turbines are rough. What's happening here? Why is nothing happening here? Because there's no particle containers. Why are there no particle containers? There are no particle containers because there is no turbines. See? This is exactly what I'm talking about. Turbines just don't exist. They're not even real. Why are there no turbines? There are no turbines because there's no iron? Ooh, bad news. All of the iron is being eaten up. Where is iron coming from? You've got local demand and remote demand. Okay. We turn that into local supply. Remote demand, local supply. We got a couple remote demand, local supply irons. There's just not enough iron coming in is the problem. Alright. Well, answers that question, doesn't it? Let's go find some more iron. The people demand more iron. Let's see if rockets are doing the thing yet. Rockets are very much doing the thing. Alright, let's add 2 more of these silos, and then... I need another 20 lenses. I need 3 lenses. And 10 quantum chips. It's almost 10. Quantum lens I can steal from here. By quantum I mean graviton, apparently. We did it. Take the rest of these lenses back. I don't want them. I guess I am stuck with them forever. Unfortunate. You can take the rest of these chips, though. Who is providing lenses? Where is the lens provider? You. Lens provider, have some lenses that you may provide. Feel good about that. It looks very Electric Company based on the logo on that site. Alright, I made solar things. I made sails. Sails, silos. I made silos. Silos are not sails. They're different things. This should be able to support all of those silos. We'll soon find out whether or not that's accurate. Now, out into the world to acquire more iron. Is there more iron on Elbereth 1? We're mining plenty of iron on 1. Maybe we go to 4. Some iron is being mined on 4 as well. Probably more on 4 than on 1, actually. There's plenty more on 1 to exploit. All right, let's continue to exploit my lava planet. All right, I have enough miners. I have enough belt. Do not have enough smelters, but I will soon. I have have enough power. Did I use a marker? No, I used an athame. What else do I need? Might need some foundation. Miners, smelters. I have splitters. I have sorters. Max out the radius of the Dyson sphere, so it's further away from the sun. That's ideal. I guess because that lets you fit more nodes? But that seems weird. I mean, I guess you could also just add more shells, right? Like, once this shell is done, I can start adding another shell around it. And that, my understanding is that works with no problems. Like, it's not reduced quality or anything. It's more about the formula for determining the strength on the receivers. Oh, really? The strength of the receivers depends on distance? Ugh. More sphere means more power even with a fall off. Oh, there is fall off. Ah, somebody was telling me that there wasn't. Okay. Yep. Silos are pumping. Go, 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 rockets! There should be fall off, doesn't sound like there is. Okay. So that was my understanding. Now I could go to level 7 of Vane's utilization. Let's do logistics carrier engine. Seems like a thing I want. And then ray transmission efficiency is a thing I want. I mean, I want all of these, right? We'll just go down the list. As you can say, ah, no, I can enqueue the next level. Okay. Research speed? That's reasonable. Use less labs for the same value. And all this is going to take 1,000,000 white tech, which I have very little of. Iron. Let's go get more iron. Oh, I want to double check hydrogen before I go. Is hydrogen okay? Hydrogen, are you okay? Well, hydrogen is still being used faster than I am generating it. Is that okay? For now, probably. Because it's not being used a lot faster. Alright, great. Up and at 'em. Nope. Nope. Leave me alone, gas giant. Thunk. Alright, let's find some more iron to eat. Hey, it's iron. Where is my tower? Who am I supplying with this iron? Not you. Probably. Suppose I could set it up so that tower is... Ah, here we go. $21. That sounds like 7 and 7 and 7 to me. Good. Shell size shouldn't affect collection, but definitely the transmission fall off would seem to matter. Really? That's so weird. They have made some decisions. You start making iron. Yeah, I agree with you. Not your fault their math is bad. This just goes out to here. Excuse me? Iron! Practice is not how the game physics usually do it. The other thing is, like, if you completely enclose a star with a Dyson sphere, that means that your solar panels aren't gonna work. But they do still work in the game, or so I've been told. Solar panels are not dependent on more or less Dyson. More important physics about cell size, the orbital mechanics, solar wind pressure versus gravity, that sort of thing. There are not really orbital mechanics in this game. Like, gravity exists because it affects you? And that's about it, I think. That's about the only way that gravity is simmed. Transparent aluminum solar panels. Right, yeah, absolutely. Covering no veins, huh? Ah, we cleaned up all the silicon. Goodbye, silicon. Really? Why? I'm taking you home. Can find a much better use for you in a gas collector, probably. I think I made an accumulator in order to see what would happen, and then didn't do anything with it. What is going on here? Did I just, like, start assembling copper and then never did anything with it? What is going on here? Why did I do this? Magic free energy solar panel? That seems more likely. I like the idea that solar panels are magic. Probably distracted. I mean, almost assuredly. Alright, well, we should start doing something with it. Yeah, exactly. Like, as long as I have the tower here, I might as well. Going to need copper. Although this is another case where there's no actual savings on shipping the ingot versus shipping the ore. It just feels like I should be shipping ingots instead of shipping ore. Oops. Just this. Gonna need another one of these. here, into there. You go out to here, connect, and ta-da. Are you not supplying? You are supplying. Oh, you're full. You're full. We don't actually need more copper, it turns out. Well, get more copper anyway. And then where am I on resources? Still good on belts. Can I do this? I sure can. Miners, still good on miners. Let's get some more iron out of here. Oh, what? It didn't place it. Why? Why? Keeps not placing. Can I get everything else here? There's gonna be some overlap. That'll work if I squish this. So let's squish it. Get squished. Oh, what? It's not mineable if I squish it? How did that happen? I thought it was gonna stay mineable. Huh. I guess I need to be mining it before I squish it, and then I can mine it? That's so weird. Okay. Because I've squished resources before, and it retained mining on them. But I guess that is something else. That works. So maybe I can pick this up and get the rest of them this way. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Gonna need 2 of these. One here, one here. All right, this is looking good. More sorters apparently. Also, what the hell? Come on, guys. It's so weird that I can't step over the rocks here. And the rocks are everywhere. Can I position this so that it actually covers all three of them? Aw, boo. That doesn't cover the one on the right, though. Aw, boo. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna need 2 of these. That's fine. Out of building range. Don't you lie to me. Try that again. Alright. Now we got conveyor belts. Excellent. Connect. Connect. Improve. Improve. Great. Gotta get that iron in there. And given that this is powered, we can also set up to be shipping iron from somewhere else. We don't need to belt it halfway across the world. There are towers to solve that problem for us. Need this stuff in my hands at some point anyway. Call that good. Call that good for now. Alright, so I think I actually did everything I set out to do today. I mean, still got an hour. We can figure out more stuff to do. But I think I accomplished all of my stated goals. Are there a bunch of other unfinished mines on this planet? Don't tell me that. That's terrible news. And how are we on power on this planet? Planet's doing okay for power? Planet is A-okay. Power not even remotely a concern. Guess it's because I got all those solar panels. Look at all this titanium, man. We're doing great. And how goes the sphere? Minor improvements? Out of sales. Whoa. Whoa there. Actual out of sales. Okay, we've got some work to do. Actual problems to go back and solve. Let's fix the sales problem. Back home again. Figure out why this thing isn't working. The hydrogen problem is different. Or, specifically, the hydrogen problem is in a different state than it was when I started the stream. Which I'm going to call closer to a solution. I'm not yet sure whether it's fixed, but it's certainly better than it was. Crunch. Alright, solar sails. What is going on here? What is the problem? Also, where? Solar sails, literally on the other side of the planet from here. Alright, what is your malfunction? Ah, you are just slow on account of we haven't scaled up solar sail production nearly as much as we needed to have. Well, okay then. Double it! Yeah, right? I did not need to upgrade that. I'm out of graphene. I gotta steal more graphene. I think I can do that, though. I think we have... We're out of graphene? How did this happen? How did this unlikely turn of events occur? Where am I producing graphene? I know where I'm producing graphene. Oh, graphene is slowed down because hydrogen is the problem. I understand. This is doing all right. Yes, I wholeheartedly agree, Icarus. It could really, really use a planet view overlay that shows you where things are being produced, or at the very least, which towers are dealing with which items. Alright, well, the solar sails are getting enough graphene. That's good. Oh. I think we now need to upgrade the rainbow makers, because this is going to go just faster enough. And we have to resolve this hydrogen issue. I think we have to put one of these back at local demand. I think that is what screwed us up. I just don't know, like, the order in which it's going to pull from various places. That is another thing I would like to be able to do, is specify priority order for towers. That would be very, very nice. Alright, so this thing now needs to be upgraded. take those. Alright. That is a minor improvement. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How does this work? Every 4 of these requires 3 of those. Yes? Yes. Every 4 of these requires 3 of these. Once again out of graphene. Time to steal more graphene. Alright, this is starting to move again now that hydrogen is moving. That's great. There's not a lot of places where I have building production already set up, and I'm wondering if that's a thing I should change. So I have more access to some of these buildings. 3, I need 7, right? So I can do 4 and 3. Great. I can make faster assemblers. I haven't yet, because they require components that I don't have mass-produced. They require components that seem like a bit of a hassle to try and make more of. So I haven't bothered. Lack of item. It's always sorters, isn't it? Alright, how is this? The upgrade is from 1 to 1.5x speed. And then is this good enough, or we need more triangle makers now? We probably need more triangle makers. More triangle men. Curses. Alright, well, for now... just make one more of these. Since I can fit it cleanly. And then... now let's do actual math. We have 3 sets of these, and each set of these needs 2 triangles a second. So 3 sets of these need 6 triangles a second, which means we literally need to max out this belt. Also, I need more graphene. God damn it, graphene generators! This is empty. That's empty. That's empty. Look at where that was going. Up here? And how problematic is that? Not very. Apparently irrelevant. Great. You can continue holding on to just the plastic and nothing else. Fine. Not necessary till you run out of planet. We're a ways away from running out of planet. Feel pretty good about where we're at there. Alright, how many of these do I need to max out? Oh, each of these is 1 a second. Okay, so we need 6 of these. But they need to be the upgraded ones. Four, 5, 6. And for positioning reasons, I'm gonna do it here. You are making triangles. That should be good enough. Perfect. 3, 4, 5, 6. And there is room to make more triangle makers at some point in the near future if necessary. Really? Guess I should have looked at where I was putting it first. Okay, great. Do the thing, buddy! Two of these require 3 glass a second. Huh. Alright, well, have some more belt then. That should fix your problems. Yeah, perfect. Now we got a full belt of triangles in order to make a fuller belt of rainbows? I don't know how full this belt of rainbows is going to be. Good enough. What's that empty belt for? This empty belt? That is a very good question. I think it was for the near future day when I needed more nanotubes. And then I never ended up building it out. But this is going to be an output belt for another row of these things. But I'd rather not use my graphene on nanotubes. And I think we're okay on nanotube production regardless. Are we okay on nanotube production, actually? Now that I've made this statement, I find this statement to be questionable. We're okay on nanotube production. Because there's still remote demand that's not going forward. So I'm just going to leave that there and eventually maybe use it, but probably not ever. There was a thing that was using silicon up here that I could probably dump my ore into, right? Where was the silicon user? Here. Did I set up a smelter to dump ore into? I did not. Is there a different silicon user? Somewhere else? Where I set up a smelter I could dump my ore into? I feel like somewhere, just flying around isn't going to find it. Somewhere we set up chip manufacturer. Here. This bad boy. But I still don't have a smelter I can dump my silicon into. Sad story. Alright, well, I guess I just have ore in my inventory forever. It'll never leave. I can find a place to dump my copper ore, though, probably. Assuming somewhere on this planet still exists a copper vein that is not fully mined out. Somewhere on this planet. Please tell me somewhere on this planet there's a copper vein that's not fully mined out. Might actually not be true. We might have actually mined out literally all of the copper here. All copper is now remote. Wow. Impressive. Oh, it says so here. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Okay, great. Alright, show me a place that's demanding copper then, because I don't want this copper to be in my inventory anymore. You want copper, right? Great. You also want silicon. I love it. Here, take my copper first. This is mostly working, although it's backed up because we have too much alloy. We've done it. We've done it. We've overproduced on alloy. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. I'm not actually too worried about it, but thank you. Interesting. You can flatten veins after you've started mining them, and you'll keep mining them. But if you flatten them, you can't start mining them fresh. That's weird. I guess it's fine. It's just weird. Alright, this is going. What else needs to be paid attention to? I guess now we start working on ramping up this stuff. We still need more Dyson sphere generation in order for that to work, which means we're still working on rockets and stuff. Which, you know, that's fine. Spaghetti is so bad. How are we doing here? 1.4 out of 1.8? Okay. And I'm okay on, like, actual power generation here? Confirm? Maybe. Close. It's close. It's close and I don't like it. Make a few more ray receivers. Get a few more energy. Like that. That at least fits 3. Does this fit 4? It does, and then it doesn't quite line up at the next quadrant marker. Oh, brutal. What if it was from here? Would it line up? It would line up if it was one space down. Well, sorry, buddy. They are round, but, like, it's really awkward to do on the polar grid. Like, I could maybe spread these out a little bit more and fit something in between them better. In fact, that's probably what I should be doing. When I do this again on a different planet, is figure out where they sit so that they actually line up going around the circle, and then try and offset them based on that. Well, that is a thing to try next time I'm here. Anyway, in the meantime... Is that on the line? It is on the line. Okay. I'm just gonna drop these ray receivers here. Treat my Dyson sphere as power for a little bit instead of as photons. Collide with other object, really? Does that mean it doesn't actually fit? I think that means it doesn't actually fit. Wait, are you telling me... Hang on, hold on. Here. It collides. I stretch it out and it automatically collides. Oh, why do you do this to me? This should just automatically put it where it'll fit. You sons of a bitches. Why are you like this? That doesn't collide and it lines up, but that's even further out. All right, well, even further out we go. I hate it. I hate it. That means I gotta fix it on the other side too. Poles, man. The worst. Okay, that looks like it works. It's just awkward. Everything is awkward. I guess the real question for this part is, if I pull these out, can I push this in and make a cleaner circle? There's a couple of things that can actually exist independent of the grid, but I think it's just minors, which makes this stuff really awkward. Wow, why did I do this? You know what? Asking that question always leads to problems. Oh yeah, and belts. That's true. There is a go directly to a location belt mechanism instead of the other thing. I know why I did this, but I don't like it. Can I fix it? Actually, might be able to fix it. No, I can't fix it, because if this curves, it's not going to be able to output to it. Maybe I can fix it. Oh, sweet. There we go. Life minorly improved. What is my next step? What is the next thing I need to do now? We were talking about improving white science, but that's down to improving, like, white science, we're only gonna get there once we have more photons. Am I actually backing up on photons now? No way. No, still not. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Things that I am doing and have done weirdly. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. I don't need to spend time undoing belt snarls. There's far better uses for my time. I just need to figure out what those uses are. Photons should be something that stack infinitely. Ah, but the boxes that hold photons, not a thing that stacks infinitely. Sales probably, yeah. Almost assuredly, more sales production is the next most important bottleneck. Where am I doing that? God, look at it go! It's so cool! Where am I doing that? think I'm at the point where I've actually wrapped all the way around the grid, and it's easiest to go this way instead of the other way around. No, planet's still too wide. Planet's still too wide. Should have gone the other way. There is still a lot of planet on this planet. What's up, Fat Fatty? Credit cards are a weird thing to be addicted to, I'm not gonna lie. It's still not fully going. Why is it not fully going? Because this isn't fully going. Because it's not getting enough glass. Because we're not getting enough stone. Because the stone miners are not sufficiently supplying the glass production. You can make a lot of money off of them? That's a weird thing to say. Like, I recognize your name. I know you've been here before. But that's the kind of thing a spammer would say. Why? Why? How to fix? How to fix? Fix with more glass. How much glass do we actually need? This needs 9 glass a second? Oh my. How much glass am I actually producing? Each of these is a glass every 2 seconds? Oh, I'm nowhere close. Oh, okay. So 6 of these is 3 glass a second. This is 3 glass a second. This is 3 glass a second. And we're not even that far. Like, I need another one of these, and then I need to feed them all completely. And that is not currently happening here. Okay. How do I fix that? You mean like with a rewards thing, or like how have you turned this into more money than you had? That's a weird. That is a very odd thing, and that doesn't fit my concept of how money works. All right, we need more stone, so I think it's time to get stone into the logistics network, and then we can do all of the glass production here. Once I have enough stone. Right? Once I have enough stone. Which means I think we're going to need to set up extra smelters. But that is also a thing we can do. I might have to clean this snarl up a bit in order to make room for the thing that I want to do. We could also move some of these in. There's really not that much stone here. Not anymore. I guess we mined a bunch of it out. Okay. This can potentially be demanding stone. So we are now on stone demand. Well, that worked. Apparently that worked no problem. The rewards thing. Okay, alright. Very well. In that case, I understand and I accept. I now agree with that thing you said. Covering 1 vein. Oh yeah, you're doing a whole lot of work there. Get out of here. Covering 1 vein. Who do you think you are? Alright, and then this can be rearranged. So let's do that. That's 7. Can I get all of them? 7. Huzzah. And let's figure out how we're doing this. I like the idea of what we had going on earlier. Input, output, prioritize. And then we're going to need to split this into the other thing. So... that goes to there, to there, to there. That to... ooh, other way. That's a weird thing to have done. Maybe don't do that thing. Okay, much better. And then also prioritize. And each of these is eating a stone a second. Okay. So 6 is the correct number of smelters to have on a single line of stone. This is apparently 2 full lines. How lucky. Alright. So somebody has discovered the value of incidental rewards. As long as you are not changing your spending habits as a result, then good for you. How do I connect this to the rest of the glass? Weird things are happening here. Can I rearrange this? Is this better if I rearrange it? Might be better if I rearrange things here. Because I need a little bit more room on this side. So... yes, rearrange. Amazing. Which means here, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This goes to here. And now we have this. That should work. It depends on the place. Some places will have explicitly different prices for cash and credit. Other places just only have the one price regardless of what you use. This is bothering me. Yeah, we'll call that better. Alright, so this does need extra stone in order to make work. This is not sufficient in order to carry it. Which means splitter. Prioritize. We'll bring in some stone from here. This is going to need to go up, actually. Because I'm going to need to put another row. Oh god, what just happened? That was weird. Alright, great. I'm gonna need to put another row of these, like, here. Oh, beautiful. Stone comes out here. Up and over. Awkward. Okay. Alright, we did it. Things have improved. Have things improved? This is still not a full row of triangles. But maybe it doesn't need to be a full row of triangles. Your followed channels keep disappearing? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That's been happening to other people every once in a while. I remember having this conversation with people before. But I don't know. I don't know. Cool. Alright, so this is working out well now. This is going full tilt. Oh, yeah, it's basically a full row. It's very close to a full row. This might need... This might need this in order to function correctly. I've seen this be a thing that needs to happen. What? No, not the belt. Yes, the sorter. Thank you. so weird the way it just like pops into like it pushes other things around on the belt. All right, but it's working. It's working. It's a full belt now. That's what I wanted. Hey, how's it going, Bale? I'm doing good. Trying to get my my solar sail production a bit higher so that we actually have solar sails in this poor Dyson swarm. You good? Excellent. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. You're good too? Excellent. Perfect. Everybody's good. How are we doing here? I think it's time to start adding more nodes, is what I think. We might be time to add more rockets. Okay. Well, this is full up, but it's not receiving sales yet, and I'm not sure why that is. But definitely start doing more of this. Is that good? No, that's not good. Ah! I think it shifted on me. That's what I wanted. Is that what I wanted? Holy crap, why is this so ugly? What is going on here? Am I on the wrong kind of thing? Do I need to be on this? Should go to there and then to there. How did I do it differently here? Why is that wrong? Why is that wrong? Why is this wrong? Oh my god, why is this wrong? Doesn't look wrong. That looks right. Very confused. Hold. Was it ugly over here too? Odd. Level up 10x slightly cheaper because you're waiting longer to redeem it. It's all just point dumps. It's all just point dumps. Why, that's so weird. Why is it bad? I guess it's bad over here too, and I didn't realize. Whoa, what's up, Lunar Waffles? Hey, how's it going, New Mechanist? Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid, much appreciated. We are at our usual not very far away from stream ending, but thanks for coming anyway. Appreciate having you around. There isn't even a level track? What do you mean? I'm tracking levels. I track levels on the Discord. What were you up to, New Mechanist? How has your day been? Alright, so this stuff just needs sales, huh? Discord isn't real? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Following channels came back up? Okay. I mean, if I just remove this, what happens? Like, will this support what I wanted to support? Probably not. You have gushers? Dope. I've been raiding my roommate's Halloween candy, and there's been a lot of variety, but nothing exceptional in there. I would take some gushers. Mostly I have a giant pile of Milky Way, and like, I got some nerds. Nerds are pretty good. But yeah, it's a bunch of Milky Ways and then, like, random other things. Alright, we're gonna try this and see what happens here. If this is a disaster or if this is okay. Should have rated Walgreens on November 6th. It's true. It's true. That would have been the play, for sure. Solar sales going up? Are solar sales trending positively now? Well, here comes some rockets, though. Rockets are going. Look at them go. Heck yeah, rockets. Load up. The incredibly slow process of actually building out the infrastructure here. This is built out, but it's not getting sales yet. I'm not sure why. 602 of 602 for sell points, but it's not filled in. Because this place isn't... Why isn't this filling in yet? Yeah, nodes are to accept rockets. Didn't plan to... Oh, yeah. I gotta tell it that this is supposed to be a shell. Haha. Haha. Good point. Well spotted. Well spotted. Oh, this is too big to be a shell. It does help if you draw in this. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's more like what I was expecting to see. Whoo boy. Definitely know how mechanics work. I am a person who understands mechanics. Don't let anybody tell you different. God. This whole system is bonkers. So this can't just draw all the way across, unfortunately. And I think if it's graticule instead of geodesic, it doesn't make a difference for how good the triangle looks. That's geodesic. Get out of here. And if it is graticule... that actually does look a little better. Maybe graticule triangles are the way to go. I mean, regardless, it needs to be built out, because otherwise I can't do the shell. Shell too large? Excuse me? Are you lying to me? Wasn't too large over here? Do they need to be geodesic in order to not be too large? Is that too large? It's lying! Why is it lying? Why is it so mean? Also, it's like... So first off, it's the same as this. No, it's not the same as this. It's because that point. But this is that size. And this didn't have a problem. Node count higher? Does the node count affect it? The node count... I'm willing to believe that the node count affects it, and that's why. That's the only thing I can think of. We're going to go back to graticule lines, because that was more satisfying. And then we can do this, and that apparently works. But here doesn't, because the shell's too large. So we'll do what we did over here. We'll draw a line across. Alright, now we have sail dumps. Now we have so many places to put sails. Get out of here, sails. You belong in my shell, probably. Yeah, this works, and I might have to do something like this more often. I just don't understand why this was fine and this one wasn't. That's my concern, right? Like, this one's fine, this one not fine. It feels like they're the same. It's the same picture. I don't understand. Polar geometry, Europolar geometry. This one is the same as that one. This one. Right? It's still going to the top of the top of the line here. You're right. All right, Cryptomancer, next time I see you, I'm giving you a high five. That is the worst math joke I've ever heard in my life, and I'm so happy for you. Fantastic. All right, well, if this is how it's going to work, then this is how it's going to work, and we could actually just plan out the rest of the shell. Right? Like, I might as well. Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To the point. There. Get planned. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and connect. And then for the cross beams, we've got to switch to Graticule. Not that I have any idea what difference it makes. Apparently it makes a difference. Makes it look slightly less ugly. Does it look less ugly? Are you even less ugly? Yeah, it is slightly less ugly. Very slightly less ugly. The straights are not okay. They haven't been okay for a while. It's still a little hinky, but you know. We'll make do. Shell too large. Son of a bitch. Alright, you get a crossbeam. What about this? Shell too large? Shell too large. How much more of this do I want? Do we just paint the whole thing right now? I could. Should take up the rest of the stream. Use curves. Dyson's like curves. So you're saying I shouldn't just use this grid? I just like the idea that I'm covering the Dyson sphere with Doritos. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then to the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Counting is hard. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then to the corner. Beautiful. You go halfway. Ah! Wrong. That way? Yeah. Confirm for me that this is okay? Cool. Good. Good. This one's fine now. It's fine. It's not fine over here. It's fine over here. What the actual hell is going on? Game Y. Game Y. Well, that is more than enough for my rockets to fill in for now, so we'll leave that as it is. That seems okay. Oh, yeah, look at them. Solar sails drop. Sail count extremely reduced. But this is all running now. So this is we have successfully scaled up our sail production. So that's working out well. That's working out the way it's supposed to. That makes me happy. And then we might need to get more stone into the system. So I'm going to find another stone node to take over. Oh, you poor iron. We're going to run out of rings again. Hate it. Where is stone? Should be a lot of stone, right? If I were stone, where would I be? There's a lot of oil. There's not a lot of stone. And where is this stone going? Probably over here. Yeah. You are now stone supply. Hey, Dash, very nice. Alright, how do I do this without needing, foundation? That's the real question. I feel like this one is not gettable. Hey, nailed it. Okay, going around. And then this is going to need power. As all things eventually do. Ooh, oh no. Oh no. We've gone high again. I've ramped up production without appropriately ramping up power. Okay. Can we do this with ray receivers? Are we in an okay place for that? Is this going to work? Looks like I could add another 2 ray receivers, probably. Uh-oh. Running out of triangles. And then this potentially gives me some more room to play inside here. I'm just gonna keep rearranging my, my ray receiver grid. Keep losing efficiency. Someday I'll be happy with it. That day is not today. Product stacking. Oh, why is this generating photons and not providing power? Or also not providing photons is the real question. This thing has been generating photons this whole time. I was unaware. Well, that'll help. Actually using the product I'm wasting power for. I think I need the power more than I need the photons. Just swap. Do a big swapsies here. Kinda helps. We're almost there. But that actually frees up a bunch more room, which means I can dump another couple of receivers down. Which means I should go pick up some triangles and or rainbows. You know, I should just have a box of ray receivers, shouldn't I? Over here where the triangles and rainbows are. Ray receivers do seem to be the kind of thing that I continuously want more of. But, like, building production isn't really a thing that needs to scale. And I don't want to interfere with this now that I've mathed it out and actually got it all running smoothly. What are the actual raw ingredients here? It's just stone, right? Stone and then circuits. Well, there's a lot of pieces that go into this. Yikes. Yikes. You got silicon, and then other silicon, and then stupid magnet rings. Painful. Painful. Yeah, I think that's something we'll just keep manually making whenever I need them. That seems like a better way to handle it. Gonna make notes for future gym? Nope. Not on this one. This is not a thing that I'm actually going to do. I did in my off-stream save set up a production point for gas giant orbital collectors, and that's a lot of resources going into like a central thing, because it's gotta automate making both of the logistics stations as well. It's like, you know, this kind of like 16 by 16 square of things all feeding into one another so it can finally feed into one box and then make a single orbital collector every like 2 minutes or something like that, because it's waiting on accumulators to charge. It's rough. It's real rough. Did I actually... I might have saved the blueprint. I did not save the blueprint. I'll make sure to save the blueprint next time so you can take a look at it. It's garbage. I'm sure it's complete garbage. But, it does do the thing. So what is actually the next thing that we're gonna do? It's just Dyson Sphere stuff, right? Like, am I just making another row of sail producers? Am I trying to ranch up rocket production? Like, really, what is my next step? Rockets are backed up. We actually have enough green sticks that rockets are backed up. They're all firing, so it's not a matter of, like, not having a place to send them. We're just produced enough rockets. Visit the black hole. That's true. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe my next step is doing the same thing on another planet. Figuring out what I want to send from here to there. It's probably just actual rockets and sails, right? We're going to keep the rocket and sail production localized and send rockets and sails into, via the interstellar network. That's a thing I could do. Power production on these bad boys is something for sure. So wherever we do it, we'll have to get decent power generation for it. What else do I need? I need to ramp up white production. But ramping up white production is entirely down to ramping up Dyson Sphere production. Like, we just need more Dyson Sphere in order to ramp up white science. Need foundation support. Unfortunate. But yes, wherever we start setting up the next Dyson Sphere, I am going to write my name in the stars. I need to find an appropriate pixel font that I like. Steal the Undertale font or something. Well, production continues apace. This is now on the dark side, but they're still receiving, it looks like. Close enough to the light that it's still part of continuous receiving. Minimalist things on this fits on the triangle. Okay, so the smallest I can make a pixel is 2x2. I didn't think I was actually going to use the square grid because that feels a lot more reasonable for writing if I was going to be writing. Ah, I see the problem. Is I'm copying and pasting here, and it's not actually doing the thing that I wanted it to do. No wonder the Dyson Sphere appeared to fill out faster. Copying and pasting the wrong thing. Aha. Aha. Alright. Let's build like 6 more of these then, and then we'll call it a night. Steal 60 more rainbows. Yeah, I still don't know about visiting the black hole. That feels like it's a ways away. That feels like not an immediate future thing. But I'm absolutely on board for weird vanity Dyson Sphere arrangements. That sounds like a good time. Starting to handcraft magnets. That's not gonna fly. Try that again. Need some brown chips. Gonna need more than that, aren't I? Aren't I? So I don't actually know if it's a problem just to get there, but yeah, you only go so fast, and energy drains the entire time you're moving while you're warping. And, I don't know if warp speed can be improved. I probably can, actually. One of these technologies. Plus 3 AUs per second mecha warp speed. Well, that's... That will max that out. But it'll take a long time. Yes, that's true. And it might actually be the kind of situation where I need a refuel point, like a place to stop and regen energy before I start warping again. I wanted you. Ooh. We're running low on these again. Wonder why that's happening. Alright, so that's on the list. Investigate silicon. Brown chips is a problem. It's probably iron or copper, if I had to guess. It's probably iron. The real gate is patience. That's one way to look at it, for sure. Need foundation support. You got it, buddy. $30 RL hour trip across the galaxy. Yikes. Yeah, that's not how I want to live my life. Freely admitted. Is it like 30 hours of constant paying attention? Or can you AFK for large stints of it? This is now no longer connected to the network, which is a problem. Much better. Manual piloting. Yeah, that sounds like a long trip. Sounds like a long trip. Alright. Now we got some power. Now we're probably doing okay for a bit. And how is the sphere doing? Ooh. Large factory. Reached a total power generation of 1 gigawatt. Wow, alright, alright. I'll end the stream on an achievement. That seems fine. That seems fine. How are we doing out here? 2 gigawatts of Dyson sphere. Definitely gonna need more solar sails. Arrive at star, scoop fuel while the hyperdrive is on cooldown, aligned with destination, punch it. Okay. About a minute between jumps. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of manual driving. Look at it go. Look at it fill in. It's getting bigger. Yeah, eat that sun, baby. Cool. Cool. Very cool. All right. So we need to investigate brown chips and then start thinking about sending rockets off-world. Not off-world. Off-system. What else? What else is on the list? Was there anything else that... sail production. Cool. Good list. Good list. That is all stuff that we can do for next time. Oh, this is a weird spot to save. No, 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 no. We gotta save somewhere that shows off just how bad of a factory designer I really am. Let's find that one awful snarl of belt. Where was it? Just like the absolute worst. Here. Yeah. This is where I want to save. This is what I want to come back to. Take a look at that hot garbage. Proud. I'm proud of this. Damn right, game saved successfully. Yeah, I like this game. Still playing. Still having a good time. I'm enjoying myself.